Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Friday. It's Friday today. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. Today we should be able to finish the HP potion. I think we're getting pretty close. Got 28 fangs and 59 Atanus, so we're getting pretty close. That plus the weekly, we should be able to finish it today, hopefully, fingers crossed. As long as we don't get like too crazy unlucky with things. But we'll do the weekly and then we'll probably go out to Protty Cave and go from there. Good morning, Dendan. Hello. Ryoichi. Hello. Shuko. How's it going? It is still nighttime for a few minutes, so I guess we'll probably try to kill a couple of towers or something. I don't know. We'll see. Also, new T8. Not looking so hot as far as becoming a courser, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Maybe the next one. This is only courser or T8 number like 65, so maybe number 66 will be luckier. That was a Zerker. I will probably only be here as long as it takes to do the weekly when it eventually turns daytime, but that's alright. I just don't like it here. I don't think I've ever gone this way, down the hill. But maybe we'll just drop the actual piece today. On one of the nighttime mobs, that'd be good. I don't even know how it's gonna go with these guys. I haven't done these in ages. Kind of weird that they cost energy, though, I will say. I think they used to cost 50 energy, and they reduced it to 10, but it's still weird. Don't even need pets. I also don't have pet food, so that's bad. Good. Good start. Okay, this is fun. Okay. Hello? He's just CCing me all the time. Good. Almost died. 27 trash. That's not bad, though. That's like 200k that we just made. He did almost kill me, though. Maybe I should pick a different tower. This particular mob is a little bit annoying. Well, that one went well. Is that? Selleth. Tragic. How long till daytime? 11 minutes. That's longer than I thought. Okay. We might burn through all of our energy here. We'll see. Okay, that was definitely a super armor. We're gonna die here. Good. No, right. Oofda. And we're already full on weight, just like that. Okay. Good, good. Off to a good start. I hate Sherekhan so much. I can't even, like... I don't know why I hate it so much. It's just awful. This has got to be the worst place in the game, I think. Did you not do the thing? You took my energy. Okay, we're good. Just very delayed. There's collective hate. No one in the right mind would love Sherekhan. There are people that do, though. That's what I'm saying. People like Sherekhan. It's really crazy. Magic DR. I don't have room for that, to be honest. Just spot for HP pot. I didn't get the full drop. It was horrible. That's not supposed to happen. In case you were wondering. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. You should only get one raw drop and then pity the rest, technically speaking. Why don't you melt it? For what? To gamble on lightstones, to which I can only have one set of anyway? You know what I mean? Might get a good one? I can't do anything with a good one, though. Because I only get one. I only get one slot. And that current slot is the wild. So I could replace it with, like, Vicious Shadows, for example. But then it's, like, worse in a lot of cases. And I think the wild is a pretty all-around set. If that makes sense. Because I can't have multiple sets, because it would just take up multiple rows of inventory. Got wolves at 68 pity, Ronos at 18 pity. That's very lucky. Very lucky, for sure. Is the artifact inventory not allowed? It is not. It is completely empty in here. Got 4 raw drops. Still working on mana one. 710 gear score. Can't be asked life skill for it. Just buy it, to be honest. If you have that much gear, you're making way more money than is worth your time to grind for it. And it's not even close. I think even if you're not 710 gear score, it's still worth buying it rather than grinding for it, but it's a little bit situational. Like, Blood Wolves is good, but the rest of it is not, so I don't know. I guess Nighttime Sherekhan can be good. So if you limit yourself to that, maybe it'd be okay. I don't know. A dust. $5:30 in the morning. Their sword is cool, though. It's weird that there's not, like, a warrior cosmetic for their sword. I also just have to run back to town as soon as daytime hits, because I won't be able to store 2 forms of trash loot, so there's that. If everyone says I make X silver an hour at Sherekhan night when night doesn't even last a full hour in BDO, yeah. Yeah, it's like, what, 40 minutes or whatever? And they definitely don't mean X money an hour in 40 minutes. So, I don't know. Grinding mine out, but I also like going for treasure items, so it's a different topic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you would have had it faster if you had just bought it, but there's the going for treasures aspect of the game as well. What was that, sir? Oh. Big hit at the end. We're gonna die here. I'm bound to die at some point. That could have been so much better than that. Get out of here, working red. Are you dancing? Dancing. This is the true endgame of BDO. I know you guys thought it was like sovereign weapons and fallen god armors, but it's actually just dancing. That's the true endgame. Found Arsha service to be worth it. I find it better trash now on normal service because I never get interrupted. Arsha is not worth it, period. There was some math done by people who are better at math than I am. And it was determined that if you get interrupted one single time, it will take you like 9.5 hours of grinding completely uninterrupted on Arsha to make up the loss. So Arsha, generally speaking, is not worth it. It's not even that good, to be honest. The more drop rate you have, the worse Arsha is as well. So if you're running like 300% drop rate, Arsha is not that good. You're the guy who's tryharding from YouTube. It sort of depends on what you mean by tryharding. We're doing an Ultimate Iron Man. I don't really think that's tryharding. I'm just having a good time. Bastion truly is. Kind of smarter than to add Fortnite dances. And to paywall them as well. I expected that to happen. So to farm Thornwood mobs, is there a better place where I could go? 275 AP. I believe I can farm Augmented History as well. What's your DP, Algo? Because your DP could hold you back here. But you're probably looking at like Kratuga, to be honest. Would be my guess, given your gear. Probably be about the best money for you right now. Or Underwater Sakraya, if you like that. Alright, we gotta run back to town, dump this trash loot, and then come back. Come back later. Hopefully it'll be daytime by then. Otherwise I won't be able to stack on my horse, so. We will be back. Rogue sellout. You're just gonna redeem that every day? Be sure, everyone, to check out Rogue Energy. If you are looking for a much healthier energy alternative to energy drinks, which if you have been here a while, you know that I drink Monsters constantly. But if you'd like a healthier alternative that actually gives you energy, and you want 20% off of that, be sure to use the link in chat or click on the banner below the stream if you're on Twitch. And go check out Rogue Energy. If you use my discount code to get 20% off, it's like 93 cents per serving. You will not find cheaper energy in Monster Energy or any of the Red Bulls or anything else on the market. And it has no sugar, so there's no crash. Be sure to check it out. Sega best money early stages. It kind of really depends on if you can do orcs or not. But Gachuga is very good, yeah. Monster changed the recipe in the last 6 years? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been drinking them like crazy, though. Does it taste different? Affect you different? Maybe they added something into them. I don't know. I've been trying to do the sugar-free stuff. But now that we have Rogue, I'm just going to try and not drink Monster. I'll try to just have Rogue, to be honest. We are so heavy. It's crazy. Imagine showing up to your grind spot and you have like 180 LT left that you can carry, and that's it. That was a weird link. I don't know if you guys saw the bot link, but that's a weird link, man. That's a weird link. On seasonal? I don't do seasonal, no. As long as it's sugar-free, yeah. There's no sugar in it, so no sugar, no crash. Can I start Legends Quest while watch the stream? Good luck. I heard that's like 120k XP. Peepo Shark. Peepo Shark. You want seasonal? I'm not a seasonal. I'm a ultimate Iron Man. Blood is good silver even for low gear score area. Yeah, if you get Cactanax, it's good silver. If you don't get Cactanax, it's not good silver. Another back-to-back Peepo Shark. Love the little Peepo Shark thing. While back, lost a lot of weight. The only main change being keeping a gallon of water on my desk. Drinking water, no joke, kills hunger. Yeah, it definitely can. The triple? Oh no, it's a rogue sellout. Okay, we just did this, but here we are again. If you like energy and you don't like sugar crashes or calories, and you like big discounts, be sure to check out Rogue Energy. Exclamation Rogue in chat or click the banner below the stream. You will get 20% off if you use my code. Probably put a timer on the redeem. Yeah, probably. 20% off if you use my code. It is something that I have tried personally and will use personally. I'm just waiting on the shipment for my next batch. It's good stuff. It does actually work as an avid Monster drinker. Monster doesn't do anything for me. Energy drinks don't do anything for me. But I do actually feel like I have energy when I drink Rogue. And there's no sugar, so there's no crash. I should have bought some camping contracts, but I did not. Okay, let's just knock out the 1,000 mobs here. We'll just get this done. I also need to feed my pets and get them out. 1,000 kills, we'll just knock it out. Does Rogue ship worldwide? I believe they do, yes. But you should be able to just click on the link and then check it out. Want Herbler XP? Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure what I would go for XP wise. Is there a Discord for BDO Ironman stuff? Not specifically. Each of the BDO Ironmen have like their own Discords where they talk about Iron Man stuff. I think they'll have like Iron Man channels. But there's no like Iron Man Discord, if that makes sense. So your code, I can get a starter kit with 10 samples for about 10 euros. That's what I'm saying, man. The starter kit, also there's starter kits that have shaker cups and a bunch of samples and stuff. If you want to try it out, it's definitely worth trying. Even if you're skeptical, a couple of bucks to try it out, it's definitely worth it. Old school degen, still drink coffee. I'll have to give Rogue a try. Last energy drink I tried was Bang. Bang has creatine in it, and it's really bad. Creatine inherently is not bad, but an overdose of creatine could dehydrate you. And it is probably the worst energy drink on the market. Creatine when you don't work out is not ideal. Creatine when you're not... When you don't understand that you're having creatine and that you need to drink a huge amount more water than you normally would when you're on creatine is bad. Because it just pulls all the hydration away from the rest of your body. No, genuinely? Yeah. It's crazy. It's like, if you buy the tub with the discount, it's like 93 cents per serving or something. US. So. Creatine bloats your muscles with water? Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't drink extra water, it will pull the water away from the rest of your body, which is bad. You scoop creatine when I work out. I do creatine, like every day I take creatine, but I do also have a gym in my living room, you know what I mean? So. Keep more water in muscles so you have more endurance. It also helps with recovery and stuff, yeah. Very good stuff. Some people respond to it very well, some others don't notice at all. The people that don't notice it aren't taking enough. Creatine, like, works. So if you don't notice it, then you should take more than 5 grams. And you should probably do like 7.5 grams. Because that is per person. Like how many grams you should take is really dependent on you as a person. Creatine while not working out. It's like taking steroids to sit on a sofa. It's interesting, like a lot of the gym goers say that creatine is like a legal steroid because of how effective it is. It's really, really interesting. Has a bit to do with how much creatine you have in your body to begin with, and the more meat you eat, the more you have naturally. Yeah. Yeah, so you just dose more than the 5 grams, right? I don't think I know anyone that 5 grams is enough for. I do 7 myself, and it works pretty good, but... Takes 2 weeks to kick in? Yeah. Yeah. Done a loading phase, 20 grams, and done for 1 week. That's interesting. I don't know that I would personally do a loading phase, since it's not something that I cycle. Probably should cycle it, but I don't. So you just go straight. Took creatine for a month or 2 at some point, didn't know so big of a difference. Were you only doing the 5 grams? So I would probably say that maybe you should try 7, 7.5, something like that. But it's up to you if you don't want to. Totally fair. Dancing. Such a weird thing to sell in the game. After so long, after 10 years, they've added dancing to the game. Crazy. So 1 week per episode for Iron Man videos. Yes. I would do more, except I stream a lot and I work a full-time job and I have a family and stuff. So that's all my free time, basically. Creatine's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It kind of is a big deal. There's, I think anyone in the gym who has made reasonable progress in the gym will swear by creatine. I'm actually falling behind in chat here. What the heck? Spend studies on creatine that for people over 50 improves brain power, but only at a high dose of 30 grams or more. That's interesting. Not a cycle, more so your body needs to build it up, so loading just makes your body quicker. You feel faster. But that would only be the case if you had cycled off of it, right? But if you started and never stopped, then you wouldn't have to load. Nothing against creatine. Just didn't do much for me, even at 10 grams. Didn't bother to. Yeah, fair. No point in wasting your money if you feel like you're not getting the value out of it, for sure. Oh, a pity piece. That is a miracle. I've done hours here without a pity piece before. Miracle. Go creatine when I play college football. Tears down and builds up muscle faster than naturally, but ultimately I found a simple low-carb, high-protein diet was better, for me at least. That's what's interesting about the human body is how different everyone is. We're all made of the same stuff, but we all take things differently, right? All of our diets and macros are slightly different for being optimal and everything else. It's really weird. Instabot the FOMO dances. That's funny. I don't even know how much they cost, but if it's more than like $5 for a pack, I don't know, man. We're not even halfway. Brother. 500 pearls each for a pack or some deal. Hey, that's not bad. I expected them to give them the crystal slot treatment and make them $27 for the lulz. We have one inventory slot left. Still yikes, because it's only for one character. What? You could buy dances for only one... There it is, boys. There's the gotcha. I knew it was coming. I was looking for it. I thought it was going to be priced, but it's actually just that it's character bound. For some completely ridiculous reason. I'll play one character. What about the people that don't play only one character? What about the sick loots of the world that randomize every month? Maybe I just want to dance. But I can't. Dance emotes are not account-wide as PA policy. Nothing is account-wide per PA policy. Try tagging other characters, but can't find anything else they like other than Tamer. That's fair. Once you found your class, man. I was like that for a while as well. I used to be a chronic reroller, and then I found Zerker. Well, it's more that I found that I didn't like anything except Zerker, so I just committed to Zerker for like years. And then they changed my class, and I hate it now. So here we are. Still dancing. Go and dance I like from my main, since I had leftover pearls anyway. That's fair. All the rebuying in the game is kind of scummy. It's not kind of scummy. It is completely scummy. Do you need to make money? I thought a lot more people would spend and agree if they sold one coupon for €60. Transferred every pearl thing to another character. I don't even like agree with the they need to make money argument, because they've made like billions of dollars. Like, where's the line? Where's the line on increasing the money that they're making from everyone? When do we switch to, we expect to make X number per player, so let's get more players in the game? When do we switch to that, rather than we have 30,000 players or whatever, let's keep milking them for money? Where's the line? Because like the entry cost to this game increases every single day. Every single day that they add new garbage, the theoretical entry cost increases. And it's really no wonder we don't get new players in the game. It's really, really expensive to start this game, and there's nothing to do in it. So it's really no wonder why new players don't play. Doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Hello, Irish. Play Suck Tamer, have Awakening Tamer tag. Don't really play her either. That's fair. Other games offer something similar for that price point. Okay, but like, just because other people do it, you know what I mean? Other people also jump off a bridge. Does that mean that you should? There are also game companies that are extremely successful that don't have all this garbage in them. The line is what other games do? No, no, no. The line is what you as a consumer will accept, not what other games do. You make the line. They have convinced you that you don't make the line, but you make the line. It's capitalism, there is no line. The original idea for capitalism was much different than the execution of capitalism, and human greed has ruined what capitalism could have been. I have no inventory slots, so we better make some room. Right now they're Mount Everest over it. It's just crazy that they just continually add garbage. What about Jay's newest Bugatti? Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen another Bugatti outfit come to the game. Because there's a couple of new Bugattis since Jay got his last one. Not that bad. Come on, have y'all tried getting into Destiny? No. I fired up Destiny, and I went to play like the intro mission, and I put like 8 clips of my rifle into a single mob, and it was only at half health, and I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. In the intro of the game, by the way. Thing they could do to make new players flood in. Maybe they're thinking about it and testing the waters with dances. I don't think that's it. We've had a... Here's the thing, though. We've had an ERP channel the entire existence of the game, right? So if that was going to bring new players in, they'd already been here. Farming Jade, got 3 embers, 36k, 60 Caphras an hour. So packs, I'm using Marnie. Yeah. It definitely would be packed if it just came out, yeah. Human greed destroying our geology is nothing new. Happens in all ideological directions, yeah. Unfortunately. Imagine if cosmetics take off. They remove Pro Shop entirely, have a subscription, have a cosmetic only shop. Just give her a max weight inventory, max paid. Here's a problem with that, is they already have 3 monthly subscriptions. They have already attempted to monetize everything that exists. They have taken the typical monetization scheme of buy to play, subscription, or free to play with pay to win. And they've been like, yep, we want all those. And they've put all three monetization models in their game. Never thought I'd watch a progress video, but now I'm addicted to your series. You're doing amazing. Please keep going. I wish you best of luck. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. We're out here, man. We're cruising. I'd be better off finding ways to encourage group play. Spend less time finding ways to annoy you with tedious, painful progression systems, hoping you'll swipe to bypass them. The reason that's not going to happen is because Korea doesn't like group stuff. Korea wants this to be a single player game. So that's what they're doing. It's Korean culture. They don't like team-based stuff. Don't see dances as a way to test new players when it's locked to one character and not a count. Yeah, I think that's really stupid. Big L from PA again. Only videos I see about pay to win are talking about costumes and $30 in 1 hour of gameplay. It's just not honest. The main pain is the startup. I spent €1,000 getting everything I'll need. Pets, maids, tent, costume, weight, inventory. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's my problem with, like, so choice is of the argument that the game is not pay to win, because to get his gear, it would cost tens of thousands of dollars. But what he seems to be missing the point of, to get everything that would make the game the way it should have been from the beginning, i.e. the entry cost, is like hundreds of dollars just to start this game, and there's nothing to do in it. This game has less content than any other game I've played. All it has is this combat system, and that's it. And the entry cost is just so high. It's really no wonder that new players don't get into the game. The entry cost for the way the game should have been from the start is just so high. Kind of set with no real reason to spend more. Yeah, but it costs $1,000. Imagine you wanted to play Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was like, hey guys, this game is $1,000. You just wouldn't even bother, right? Trad KR is like, what, 15% of the player base? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. That's just how culture works. It's kind of like racism in a way, if you think about it. Because they put Koreans before everyone else, because Koreans are better than everyone else in their minds, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. But it's whatever, man. If they want to not even cater to Korea, by the way, because like they feel like they don't get catered to either. If they want to cater to no one and just endlessly add pay-to-win garbage into their game, then they're not going to have a game for that much longer. And it just kind of is what it is, you know? If that is the fate they have chosen, then that's on them. 10 pets, yeah, crazy, right? Hot take is the professions are the most in-depth in any MMORPG. I should double down on that. Make life scaling equal money to grinding. Life scaling used to be better money than grinding, and the game still had no players. It used to be a waste of time to grind, because life skilling was so much more money than grinding. Like, an hour of life skilling was worth 4 hours of grinding. At the highest end you could possibly be. And the game still didn't have more players. So I think they've at least tested the waters on that front and have decided that it doesn't matter what they do. Spent like max 100 on function stuff other than costumes. It's set for years by now. It's really about what you're willing to put up with not having, right? Kind of like a personal thing. Probably why Berserker doesn't get nerfed. No one in KR plays it because it's ugly, so therefore It's not ranked KR, obviously not good, right? Zerker is actually not that good. Zerker is pretty mediocre at grinding. It's good in a 1v1, like Succession Zerker is good in a 1v1, but when you get to large scale, Succession Zerker is just a CC bot. That's all it can do is just run in CC things. It generally doesn't have the highest damage on its team in AOS, because again, it's a CC bot. I don't know. Zerker's just not that good, to be honest. But it is getting nerfed. Or it already did get nerfed like a week or two ago. Something like that. First was pets. Half that 1,000 was getting T4. There's like a strategy that goes about getting pets for like as cheap as possible, quote unquote, but it's still dumb. I don't think that pets should exist. I think that you should just get everything that you work for. You should just receive all of the loot that you work for. Just got like mage carried on pets then. Yeah, I think even doing like the guaranteed method is still $200. Got 4 T4 finches, T5 fox, T5 hog. Yeah, fair enough. Pets under cacao, first 2 years for 1,200 pearls, most basic of basic ones. I don't know why everybody like differentiates cacao from Pearl Abyss. Cacao is just publishing. Pearl Abyss also played a part in what things cost and what were on the market. Because at the end of the day, it's Pearl Abyss's game, so they get approval. Cacao had to get approval for everything. Right? Cacao is not the bad guy. Pearl Abyss is the bad guy. Fox, right? More drop rate? Yeah, 5% drop rate at tier 5. Wow. Wow. Choice felt like the nerf was really a buff, but in NA, there's 17 berserkers in the top 100 in AOS. Could be it's really popular in NA. It's definitely really popular in NA. Really, really popular in NA. But you, like, that's just in AOS though, right? Once you get to like a large scale setting, who's on the top page that isn't choice? You know what I mean? Most Zerkers are not even on the top page in large scale. And that's because they go in, they drop their CC and they die. Over and over and over again. AOS is such a like niche thing. But I don't think it's because Zerker is good. I think it's because so many people play Zerker because all they hear is that Zerker is broken. Even though it definitely isn't. There are classes that are way better than Zerker. It's just really easy. Like the entry level for Succession Zerker as well is so low. Like a new player could pick it up within like a week probably. Don't know how many pushing pieces were left laying on the ground. At least they can make it instant collect at level 5 pets. Yeah. They'd have to like rework some grind spots, but what they should do is just remove pets, to be honest. P has always been the bad guy, yeah. And they continue to be. Tier's not a thing, they wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I mean, it still would suck to be like, okay, man, I gotta drop $40 on pets to play the game. That's unfortunate, but it would be better than what it is now, I suppose. Large scale, I see your point. Yeah, it is still good in 1v1s as well, but like, you get too much above 1v1s. Oof. Choice must have them good macros. Choice is playing Zerker for a very, very long time. Choice is like one of the best Zerkers in the game. Like top 3 easily. So we're taking a top 3 on their class. We're taking the Powell basically of Zerker and comparing it to everyone that plays Zerker, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work, right? Do you hate grinding at Tashira runes? No, I actually like Tashira. It's really fast for potion. Really fast. I think it's one of the fastest grinding potions. Oh, also we're done with the weekly, so I'm out of here. Got a little distracted, kept going a little bit. We're done with that. This hopefully will mean no more Sherekhan. Yeah, you thought, Frederick. You thought. You see the loading circle? I think my game is gonna crash. Not a big fan of iOS, but I do think it's the future for the game. If you want content, they can just queue into and play for an hour. The game lacks like repeatable content to do at all. Like even Node Wars is a problem because it's at a very specific time every day. And when I was working night shift, I literally could never Node War. Like never. Alright, I got force close, boys. We got a force close. There it goes. Goodbye. Aren't they making a 1v1 version of AOS? I have no idea. I don't keep up with the game at all. Nice name for your ranger, thank you. He's the Zerker. He's been playing Zerker almost as long as I have. Except he stuck with it and I left when they changed it. I hate that the game takes my mouse back as well. Okay. Brother Bobby, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are just recovering from a game crash. It's alright. We got this. Like watching Choice play Awakening recently? He used to main Awakening. I preferred when he mained Awakening, because it was like the obscure, nobody really plays this class kind of thing. Pal's just a different breed when it comes to grinding. Yeah, he's really good at grinding, right? But Choice has been doing daily Node Wars for like 8 years, whatever it's been, on Zerker. So he is also very good at Node Wars on Zerker, right? Perfect game, yeah. Some fresh Coke. I could use some as well. So hot today. It's Coke Zero. Zero sugar. I don't like sugary Coke. But I'm waiting on my rogue shipment. So Coke will have to do for now. 12 event in Guild Wars 2, and I'd love to see PA implement a game mode like World vs. World. 5 map, 3-way war that's going 24/7, 365. I think a lot of people would like that, but the problem is PA doesn't do the constantly available content. That's just not something that they do. So if they were to implement a World v. World, which they sort of did, I don't know if you know what War of the Roses is, but it's sort of like that. Not quite, but like sort of. But it's once every 2 weeks. And that's the best they could do. Oh, we're dead now. Free trip to town, boys. That does mean that we just lost all of our trash loot. Okay, so 34 fangs plus 59, so 80, 93, so we need 7. Rough math. Rough math. Use trash when you die? No, but my choices are to remote collect my horse and then have to delete all the trash, or walk all the way back to my horse. So either we immediately get our horse and we just delete 4K trash, or we walk all the way back to it to save 4K trash. What's the trash worth? So we're looking at what, 50 mil? That's not worth my time. So what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna remote collect. And as per the rules, my horse is now checked in, which means I have to delete what's on it, which is 2,753 trash. Goodbye. Okay. That's like, what, 30 mil maybe? It's not even a big deal. Okay. Now we go to town, and then we go probably to Protty Cave on DK. You Shashu when you die? It's in the rules, yeah. If the horse is checked in, whatever is on it when it gets checked in has to be deleted, yeah. Anyone do Highlands? Any tips to get more trash? I'm sure there's a lot of videos and stuff out there of like tips and tricks. MCK, your player? It was just the guy that was dancing. He walked up when we claimed our weekly. Free trip to town. Didn't phase me, I'm used to it, yeah. It's in the rules, man. It's in the rules. Dude, dancing was you? Oh, so it wasn't you that killed me? I just saw red and I died. I just thought it was you since you were there. Protty the Cavening. I quite like caves. Watch them, I got low trash. Interesting. I've never done Highlands, so I don't really have any like tips for you. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. We are close to 75 magic. We've been cooking. I also got 70 agility. And it took almost 700 laps. When is the cave cam face cam happening? It's already a thing. Check it out. Oh, except it's on top of the... Wait, no, my camera's just off. Okay. It's already a thing. We're already in the cave. I set this up the day that we were talking about it. Had to. $250k XP away from 91 Hunter? Holy. You'll be there soon. PV player and I grind an Arsha as Megu and the clone name is Red. I get a heart attack every time, yeah. That's so weird that like the clone would be red, yeah. When I tried Megu, it was kind of the same way. But I was always like waiting for somebody to attack me because I'd like flip my camera to look at them every time that happened. It's really funny. What is Protty Cave? Is that some OG zone? Kind of. It's just out in the ocean a little bit. So if you go north of Velia, it's this little cave right here. And this place drops a Tannis, but it also drops Tonegrad rings. And super underrated. There's never anybody here. Very low gear requirements. But it's solid. Solid place. pre-seasonal thing. Yeah, it's been in the game a long time for sure. It used to drop red shards, but they removed the shard system, so now it just drops tongue guard rings. An Iron Man thing? Kinda, yeah. It's so good though, it's so underrated. I don't know. Guess I never heard of it before with Penduvala. No need, I guess. Yeah, you could just go to Kratuga and just live there forever. Love the Protty Goon Cave. It's a good place, man. Good place. Have you ever gotten a ring in Protty? We made this Tet ring with rings from Protty. Yes. You get rings at Protty. Evasion ring's kind of good. I mean, if you like run evasion, I suppose. Well, the last place I went before logging off 9 months ago. Yeah, it's nice looking as well. I quite like it there. Tried orcs, but was only getting like 350, 400 mil an hour, selling everything. Except I need to go back to trees. If you like trees, it's up to you. Kachuga is also very good. So I got 700 gear score, went to my roots and haven't logged on in 9 months. Yeah, fair. Fair. Enjoy trees, but I expect orcs to be better. Fiber mill is like guaranteed at trees. It is better at orcs. It just, grinding is like not so simple, you know what I mean? And it changes for every spot. No point in grinding at orcs if you only pull 400 mil. Such an ugly spot as well. Yeah. Yeah. Just, like, you can grind anywhere in the game. You could be grinding centaurs to 700 gear score, you know what I mean? And it, like, really wouldn't be that much slower than anywhere else you could grind. But if you enjoy it, then you'll grind more, and you'll get there faster. I liked grinding Histria. Histria is probably, like, top 2 spots in the game for me. Really enjoy it. We only have 8 seals. We gotta make some progress on seals. I'm gonna have to do like loot scroll and stuff. $285, $282, $337. Guess P was decent. No idea why people say it's insane. Because it can be. It can be really good. Orcs on Garmoth is hyperinflated by Giga geared people, but it is goated spot, and I pulled 1.2 bill at times. Took a while to get the hang of it and learn it. Yeah. Yeah, skill is like a huge thing that people don't think about. Like the difference between somebody that has 500 hours on their class and somebody that has 2,000 hours on their class is massive. It's like, it's massive. 25 pretty decent for orcs though. It is decent, yeah. But there's like, people are building demi-human damage and maxing their crystals, and they have like exactly specific rotations and angles that they come in at to get back attacks. It's like, it's crazy how in-depth it can get to pull crazy numbers like that. I've always had amazing RNG at Star's End. Still my favorite grind spot. Unpopular opinion, I think. Yeah, I think I'm of the opinion that Star's End is really terrible and nobody should grind there. But if you like it, then that's what you should do. It's just so heavily RNG. If you don't get an earring, you make 0 money. And I think that's a problem with it. It's actually like 0 money without an earring. Okay, we can sell 14 of those. What else? We gotta get rid of more stuff. I don't have the room for all this stuff. We can sell 3 of those. Though I guess we're gonna be grinding on DK anyway, so the Ranger doesn't really matter. But we will need to get some shop contracts. Love the pillar concept of pillars. I quite like it as well, yeah. Gyfin was my jam because of that. Let's get 5 shop contracts. It's fine. As soon as I have my first dry hour, I'll quit Star Zen. You're getting lucky then. Which is definitely a good thing. Hate grinding Star Zen, but I can get 3 to 4 dissos an hour at times, so it keeps me hostage. That's fair. It can be really good, but sometimes it's like nothing. What's good, Sicky Sticky? That's an interesting nickname. How's it going, Rusty? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Jade Forest is always a fun grind for me. I don't mind Jade Forest, but it's definitely not my favorite by any means. I'm gonna respectfully look at the DK, and I'm gonna grind too. Fair enough. Jason I was doing was the same as Marnie on Arsha. 1 and 2, yeah. What's the average strategy that a Gyfin? On a blue loot scroll, so a level 1 loot scroll with no Agris, on an Iron Man, I was getting like 19k. So I think on a normal account, probably like 21, 22k on a blue. I don't know why I keep saying blue. I'm a boomer. Level 1. $29 to $32, that's with yellow though, right? But that's, yeah, that's pretty good. Because 25, 26, yeah. It's so good, man. Gyfin is so good. Retired, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. Ready to get like 6 tongue red rings in an hour. 1 bang, another 10. Went to Ash Forest, grinded 6 necks in 8 hours, clicked it to Tet. Never been that lucky before. Never came back again. That's the way to do it, man. I've done about 4 hours in total there. Yeah, there's definitely like some room to grow. But at the end of the day, if you don't enjoy the spot, there's no point, right? There's a nearly limitless number of spots in the game. 13, 15, 12, and 14, those are all pretty rough. Overclear Marnie, but still pull over 30k, yeah. Almost 900 loot scrolls, might as well. I think Gyfin is a good spot to use level 2 at as well. I'm just so used to not having access to loot scrolls that we don't run the level 2 here. Behind on chat, 4 to 5 second delay on your stream. I'm behind. I am reading in the middle of the scroll bar, basically. It's a sea monster. Actually, let me run to the restroom before we get going here. I'll just autopath. We'll run to the restroom and then get going at Protty. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. We gotta set up our high alkin again. Okay, we're good. Just in time as well. You say you're running to the toilet? Are you actually running? No. It's quite close because my apartment is rather small. Well, it's not that small. It used to be even smaller. So when I started, I was in an apartment half the size of this one. But it's around 2 corners, so if I did run, I would probably fall. So, scammed a little bit. A little bit of scamaz. More uptime on the glowing leg. Oh, yeah, you're talking to Zephyr. Feel lied to? Gaming chair is also a toilet. It was also an exercise bike. I think I saw that as well. Such a weird thing. Okay. First ever hour on DK. We have 1 food, but it's fine. We'll make it. I also need to grab a shop contract from the ranger. Of course I do. One is totally fine. So this one is expired. Throw that in. Okay. Let's get going here. I think I do have exactly 1 hour of loot scroll, so I'll probably use that. Let's do it. Hopefully this goes well. I don't know if there's like a spammable skill I can use. Probably not, right? C content pog. We're gonna be here a while, I think. We need another tongue grind ring, so. How do you get the anvil for the free tent? You have to craft it in Tariff. You can also manufacture it, but the way to figure out how to do that is to look at the Tariff house. You can craft one, but it expires every 24 hours. So I personally don't bother with it, and I just run to town to repair. Seems like a waste of time to me, to be honest. Hey, Renandia. It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. OSRS player for sure. I actually started OSRS after starting my challenges. I've been going pretty hard on OSRS for like 2 weeks now. Because there's a series I'd like to do on it, but I don't... Before that, I hadn't touched OSRS. I still haven't done any bosses or raids or anything. First content I got into was lumberjacking. Like wood cutting? Use some XP scrolls? I don't have any or care that much, to be honest. Because like the thing is DK gets deleted in a month anyway, so there's no point in like boosting her. Also, Protty is like really good. We've already gotten 3% XP or whatever, so. Weekly drunk CS evening. Come check out the stream every now and again. Hopefully you have a good time. Solid life skill gear, committed to combat. It is better money right now, yeah. I have no mana. We need to get mana back. Okay. Chill rest of the evening, y'all. Yeah, have a good one, man. We'll catch you later. So it's useless if I branded everything. Yeah, I mean, I just run back to town after every hour and I don't have a brand on anything. There are some classes that can make it a long time without repair and some that cannot. And it just depends on your class, personally. But I don't generally think it's worth making. Congrats on 75 magic. I appreciate it. I had to reset my alking because it interrupted it. Because all this Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man thing are from OSS. That is where the original concept comes from, yeah. I think all of us are inspired by OSS. Deleted in a month? Yeah. So every time we do a randomizer, the other tag gets deleted. Like Archer, for example, got deleted when we rolled DK yesterday. Any upcoming MMOs you're looking forward to? Several on the horizon, but none have really captured my attention. So there were a couple that I was maybe going to be interested in, but my interest has died off as they've become more developed. One of those is Ashes of Creation. I was initially pretty hyped for it, but my interest has gone to like less than 0 over its development cycle, like learning more about the game and how it's going to be. But I think that was about it, to be honest. We do any history Ackman grind this account? A lot of history. It'll be our main way to get memory fragments, so it will be heavily mandatory. So we'll probably spend more time in Histria than just about any other grind spot in the game. Hate when you use Black Spirit Rage, skills cut off and jumped in with 10 mil belt, yeah. It is unfortunate that it interrupts you, but what are you gonna do? I'm so far behind. Suck wheel pog champ, yeah. Succession, I just know Succession more than Awakening because I preferred it when I played it last. Turn off level up, pop up in settings. But when would you get the dopamine then? The pop-up is the dopamine. Everything you play looks cool. There's a lot of cool classes in the game though, so that's fair. I would say if there's anything PA's good at, it's class design. Ashes have never been created, basically, yeah. And also ashes of $500 for alpha access. Lol. It's interested in Burn of Liberty until I actually saw gameplay. Now I'm not even sure I'll try it. I was not interested, and then I saw gameplay and it confirmed my lack of interest. Kind of how it went for me. AOC launching 2136, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Seem more and more like one of those money grab scams. Yeah, exactly, right? The first red flag was the $500 alpha access, right? Can't believe you're done with trees. It was so fast, man. I expected to be there for a long time. But we just went and just got it done, you know what I mean? How do I get more Krogdalo's origin stones? Trees. But also the blue circle things and the yellow circle things, I don't remember what they're called for the life of me, that drop very commonly. You can combine those together for a Krogdalo. What are they called? Wind, something of wind? Spirit fragment of wind or something? And the other one? Anybody know what those are called? I can't remember what they're called. Have the pop-up disable when I do PVM? Rather not die because the game wants to grasp me for 91 strength. That's fair. Guy Finraza, he's Iron Man. Okay, that went very fast. You guys are like hammering it. Curious to see how you deal with the weight limit problem. For me, I barely managed with 4 mids. I would run back to the vendor over and over again. I would grind like 10 minutes and then run back to the vendor, because that's the only option, to be honest, in my particular situation. Less red flags that they showed off so far could have been made in a few weeks in Unreal Engine 5 and with AI art. Don't show anything substantial enough. And it's been like in progress for like 5 or 6 years, right? 25 each if I call it. Swaying Wind Shard. Yeah, something like that. There's like Swaying Wind Shard and Rumbling Earth Shard or whatever they're called. You just combine those together and it will become a Krogdala Origin Stone. They also drop at trees, so if you want to get one, you can just get them to drop at trees. Happy Friday, Foggy Wombat. We have 87 already. Okay. We want Twilight Dash. That'll help. Swaying Earth and Wind Shards. Yeah, there you go. Class change? Yeah, the month was up yesterday, so we randomized our tag class to DK. Rumbling Earth, Swaying Wind. Yeah, thank you. Allowed to use crystals? I am, yeah. I do have crystals in, but I don't have them equipped though, so not that serious. Open sealed crystals maybe and socket weight. I'm gonna need like actual crystals though to like grind effectively rather than weight limit ones. Trees? Miramok? Yeah, Miramok is often referred to as trees because they're trees. They also exchange seals for them. 40 dark reeds for Rift Boss. That's so many dark reeds. It's crazy. But there was a time where Krogdala Origin Stones were like 70 mil and sold out. Those were the dark ages. Dark Reed store is so outdated, everything's overpriced there. Yeah, I think the only thing like worth it for an Iron Man is loot scrolls, to be honest. But it's hard to say, it kind of depends on what your goals are. Two of them make T9 attempts. Yeah, it should be fairly quick if you go to trees, but it's kind of up to you. Watching some very old videos on BDO. Will you do Pirate Island at some point? Maybe for knowledge. But Pirates is so bad now. I used to do Pirates though. Maybe some nostalgia. Legends Quest done? Hey, grats. I need to do that as well, to be honest. $45 to $56. Juiced. Go there on a rowboat with your horse on it? We've actually come to Protty with a rowboat and a horse before. Just like 2 months ago, maybe? That was a good time. It took a long time to get here, but it was really funny. Play any other games on the side, or is it mainly BDO? It is mainly BDO, but I have started playing RuneScape. I have some series planned for RuneScape. We're also doing a group chunk man on RuneScape with Gallum. Though I haven't logged into that in a couple of days. Been super busy. But currently I do not, besides RuneScape. Question not hard, a lot of running bank. Took some time to get stuff, yeah, fair enough. Almost 55 damage fall. If you get unlucky, it wasn't very nice. The heck? This legend quests are pretty easy. Okay. I should probably knock it out then. OSRS or remastered? OSRS. OSRS is the only RS. Maybe that's a hot take, but I don't think it's that hot of a take. Any idea when you guys are doing the podcast? I don't know. The question was posed if we wanted to do another one, and I said yes. And I think Azure said yes, but we haven't heard from People Skills, who I think is still sick. And I don't think we've heard from Quinny, but I haven't looked into it. But I don't know how often it's supposed to be. Probably not weekly, or almost certainly not weekly. But we'll see. See how everybody feels about it. LSS is goated. Pretty sure remastered is pretty bad. I think it's mostly like the pay-to-win stuff that people don't like. Which is fair enough. I don't know. Only reason RuneScape's still alive is due to it being the only MMO on the market that's not pay to win right now. It also has so much to do. Like starting OSRS, I'm just blown away by how much there is to do. Like there's so many things to work towards, so many goals to have. There's so many like bosses and raids and collection logs and combat achievements, and there's pets to grind for, and like there's just so much to do, man. Your time is progress. Yeah, exactly. There are like efficiencies and stuff, but you know. Hello, Antimate. Hope you're doing well. Quit WoW due to WoW token ruining the game. There's technically like you can sell bonds in OSRS. You can like sell bonds and get money for them. But to buy like a Tebow, for example, you're looking at like $900. And I think the reason it works is because a Tebow alone doesn't really do anything for you. It doesn't give you the skill that you need. It doesn't like immediately jump you to making billions of GP or whatever. I don't know. So much more content than almost any other MMORPG. Yeah. And all the stuff that's... all the stuff that's added is like player decision as well, which is a big impact. Every season you're expected to buy carried so you can play the game, aka skip the M+ levels. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 24 easy clues today? What the heck? Been grinding. They actually listen to the community. Isn't that crazy? A game has survived like 20+ years because they actually listen to the community. Isn't that wild? Isn't that absurd? I hate this rock. Remove this rock. We need a petition PA to remove this rock. I always get stuck on it. They understand what the community wants and give it to us? Yeah. that not sellable to the vendor? I always wondered why not vending things instead of deleting. Every silver coin counts. It doesn't really. You can sell it for a mil, I think. And I mean, I could have. But at the end of the day, a mil is like a tenth of a horse, which takes about 30 seconds to go catch. So the money maker here is capturing horses and selling them, not like grinding Protty. Hey, a Tungrad ring. Look at that. There's your proof, Al. Not only do we have a Tungrad ring, we just got another base. Okay. Imagine listening to anyone. Imagine. Easy pen Tungrad? No, we gotta get another Tet. We need another Tet Tungrad, right? Time for pen? No. Stand corrected, Party. It's so underrated. It's like bafflingly underrated. And just nobody grinds here, man. I don't know what it is. We've also gotten, I think, 2 Atanas and like 11 of the seals in 20 minutes. So that's all I'm saying. It's criminally underrated. The new laws different governments are putting in all over the world related to the internet. I think we're 10 or 15 years away from having our IDs connect to everything online. It'll fix a lot of problems. They already have that in like Korea, for example. So if you cheat in a video game, it's like actually against the law. Which is why when Pearl Abyss first went global with BDO, they had no anti-cheat. And they didn't know how to handle cheaters. Because it was illegal to cheat. Which is why their approach to cheating is the way that it is. They do like negative bank accounts rather than banning people. Because in Korea, if you get banned from a game, like you literally can never play that game again. But here, you could just make a new account, right? Guess the main issue with the spot is the time it takes to get there. I mean, I guess, but if you have a boat that isn't like completely terrible. We're talking 2 minutes. Is that a base, by the way? It is a base, okay. Get jail time in China for cheating in video games? Yeah, it's like, it's illegal in Korea as well. A lot of people point to that. 100% remove bots from everything in the social media, but for games, it'd be good too. It's kind of, it's both interesting and scary because in order to play a game, you would have to give that game all of your information, which by the way, games sell your information. But I guess at that point, they would make it illegal to sell your information. So maybe that would work. A lot of people don't want that, but I can see it would be inevitable. Yeah, we're definitely headed in that direction, right? I'd rather stay anonymous. It's kind of like a personal thing, right? Sometimes I wish Troll/Griefers get jail time here in the States. Yeah, never gonna happen though. My understanding of how they would do it is companies would have to connect to your government website. I feel like that gives the government too much power, and I'm not excited for that. I don't know. Putting more power in the hands of a government that doesn't care about the people is not something I'm for. America's the Wild West. America in the Wild West was free. America now is nothing like the Wild West. Same thing will happen online. Yeah. You know, staying honest online might cause some issues, but it's also a good way to protect yourself as a person. Exactly, right? Having no anonymity kind of like makes things scary. Living in the online Wild West right now. Kind of, yeah. 67 years old, tell stories how I used to be. That'd be funny. Gather around, kids. Let me tell you about the mapping situation in BDO. Too much money in it for it to not happen. Governments want it for different reasons, but I have benefit for normal people too. Yeah, the government just wants to know exactly everything you're doing at all times, so that they can ensure they control you. They already do? Yeah, I agree. To confirm your phone is always recording audio and video. Yeah. You can tell that just by the ads. The ads that they show you are proof of that. Imagine if the US government was in charge of video games. It'd still be playing Pong on Atari. We'd be playing some kind of like media outlet game. Because the biggest issue that the government has is that not everyone watches media. And because the government controls all media, they control what you see and what you believe as a person. So what they would do is just, it would be media, the video game, and that would just be another outlet for them to like control your thoughts. So I get the Heinz pickle ketchup ad all the time? Yep. Until you buy it, they're gonna run that ad. Some can't reason. Every single phone you can't remove camera and lock screen. Every single phone you can't remove the camera from the lock screen. Yeah, crazy, right? You can lock your phone so that people can't access anything on it, but you can open the camera. Weird. Kind of weird. Just get your news from Facebook. Easy. Yeah, that's funny. I don't like get any news. I don't have any of that stuff. So I think if there was like an explosion somewhere, I wouldn't hear about it. That's how much I watch the news. Coming on right now? The only free social media right now is X. Everything else heavily censored. Yeah, and they're trying to get him to censor it as well. It's crazy. Look for it today at the different store. Wasn't there either? They have it on Amazon. Let me make sure I'm not going to DDoS myself here. There it is. It's $4 on Amazon. Pickle ketchup. They don't have it on Dutch Amazon? What? They just think people aren't gonna like pickled ketchup over there? Order it? What would I do with pickled ketchup? Like, I don't even know what I'd do with that. You haven't ordered anything on Dutch Amazon? Maybe that's why they don't have pickled ketchup. It's because you don't buy nothing. I don't know. Ketchup review? Should we just become a review channel and review things? Review number 1. This ketchup tastes like pickles. Banana ketchup in the Philippines? I've heard of banana ketchup. I've not tried it myself, but I've like been within proximity of a bottle of it. Seriously, shouldn't visit the US? I'll go bankrupt from getting useless stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. They want to bankrupt you. Every yearly channel anniversary, we do different ketchup review. That'd be great. There's also jalapeno ketchup, so we already have 3 between pickle, banana, and jalapeno. That's review content. Originally saw was a TikTok dude that rolled D&D dice to make a sandwich. We could do something like that. We do kind of do the randomizer thing. I made the wheel, by the way. Or the OSRS thing. Got that set up, I think, yesterday, so. That's content. My girlfriend has a whole bag of, like, D20 dice as well. So. We could. Here in Norway, we have cookie dough dates. A date as in like you take somebody to a movie, or a date as in like the fruit? Ever had the green ketchup? No, but I had purple ketchup, which is just like a mountain of food dye inside of regular ketchup. So thirsty, might have to get a drink. As in the fruit? I gotta be honest with you, man. Does not sound good. Cookie dough fruit does not sound good. And cola fruit also does not sound good. Nostalgia with those colored ketchups. Imagine how many microplastics were in the ketchup. So funny. The things they used to feed us as kids because like they didn't know. Iron Man making sandwich, but you can't use Marketplace. So I gotta like what, raise a cow? I gotta go steal a cow from the farmer and raise it to put roast beef on the sandwich or something? I guess I could also get a pig, get some ham. I'd have to make my own cheese. That's a little bit tough, though. Need a high thieving level to steal a cow? You really don't. Where I live, like, ranchers have, like, hundreds of acres, and all of their fences are in disrepair. So it would be really easy to steal a cow. The problem is the brand. Like, you'd have to remove and, like, incinerate the brand. You could probably do it with 10 thieving, I would say. That's how easy it is to steal a cow here. Pigs are a little harder. Never judge someone on their taste in food. Unless you put ketchup on quality steak, then I'll 100% judge you. I never do ketchup on steak, but I do put ketchup on eggs. It's new. Sour cola ones are fine, but I'm scared of the cookie dough ones. It just doesn't even sound good. That's like ranch ice cream. They came out with ranch ice cream. Or for those of you that were here yesterday, cool American ice cream. And I can't bring myself to try it. It sounds like the most disgusting thing I could ever Ever heard of garum? Like the leaf? Like the herb that you clean in old school RuneScape? That's garum though, I think, right? Ancient Roman ketchup, basically made out of fermented fish. Anything fermented plus fish is something that I don't want to try. It smells really bad. Oh, jeez. Steak and eggs. That's the that's like a bodybuilder diet, man. When you want a little bit more fat, instead of chicken, you do steak. Steak, rice, and eggs. That's Guam. Yeah, it's close. Getting lots of seals down there? Yes. I think we had 9 when we started. Either 6 or 9 when we started. We're up to 22. And it's been 35 minutes. So, pretty good amount of seals. Sherekhan grind is killing me from the last potion. Just go somewhere that isn't Sherekhan. That's what I'm doing right now. We are also doing the Sherekhan grind. No fermented fish. You never make it in Scandinavia. I don't even like fish. It doesn't even have to be fermented. It's just fish. Swimming will probably kill you. We were talking about this yesterday, and there's no situation in which I would ever even try. Because of the way it smells. Like, I'm never going to put that in my mouth. It's not going to happen. Heard Sherekhan Night is good. It's decent, yeah. Favorite fish dish is kibling. Super unhealthy, but super nice. Cod coated and breaded, deep fried. Mostly served with tartar sauce. That's just how most fish is served in the US. It's all like breaded and fried. That's just fish sticks. Which I also don't like. I don't like crab or shrimp or anything either. Like, if it comes from the ocean, I don't eat it. That's my philosophy. I eat cows and I eat chickens. And pigs, and that's pretty much it for my meat. Don't like shrimp either, never had crab. I've had crab, didn't like it. Try halibut, no fishy smell. Tastes like butter. You know what else tastes like butter? Butter. You could just not have the fish and just have butter. I don't know, man. Not supposed to eat swimming the way you see on the internet, though. It's really not that bad. I'm just like, if it smells so bad that it makes me want to puke, I'm never going to eat it. Not even canned tuna? I don't do canned tuna either, no. Bit of whitefish, but in general I dislike seafood. That's me. Time to eat a stick of butter. Chewing on butter sticks? I don't actually chew on butter sticks. I do cook meat with butter to add some fat to it. But I don't like eat butter. Streamer Doug Doug who drinks olive oil. I know Doug Doug. Didn't he like go like a whole month with only doing like 2 shots of olive oil a day to get all his calories in? And it was like a quote unquote cleanse or whatever. Such a weird thing. Butter's amazing. It's good for cooking with, yeah. Made it hard to grew up in a family of commercial fishermen, so seafood is on the menu a lot. I feel like if you grew up with it, maybe you'd have like a tolerance for it and you could eat it. But I've never seen the ocean, and therefore I've never been forced to eat like fish. I have eaten it before, and I don't like it. Next month he did a stream where he tried to eat an entire cheese wheel. What an odd fellow. He makes really good content though. Some of the best content on the internet, to be honest. Haven't seen the ocean yet. I'm just not that crazy about the ocean, right? Like, it's just blue. It's big and blue. I get it. I don't know. But it's good for the body because it lubricates your arteries. Exactly. Loved his Pajama Sam AI stream. I haven't watched Doug in a while, but his like chat controls GTA stuff. It's really interesting, and also the Zelda stuff that he does. Really cool. We swallow raw herring with raw onions. I mean, I could eat a raw onion. I could literally just bite into an onion, and I'm fine with that. But I can't, like, any kind of fish, I can't do. The stream where he made an AI that would tell him what to do in the Pajama Sam game. Crazy. Live in Seattle, seafood's a requirement. Not for me, man. Yeah, I kept trying to worship demons, even though none were the prompt they added. The heck? Clearly AI knows what they want. Fish fingers? That's gross, man. Catfish is good if it's cooked and cleaned right. Nah. I've had catfish before as well, but not for me. The most tolerable fish I had was like a lemon pepper something or other salmon. It was like homemade thing. And it was okay. Like I probably could have ate some if I had to, but I wouldn't prefer it. Sushi? Don't really do sushi either. It just makes my stomach feel weird. Even if like the taste is tolerable sometimes, it makes my stomach feel weird. Every time the AI went a little crazy, killed them, and added the next AI, the old AI as a brother. It's funny. There were like 200 AIs killed? Holy. Grilled squid was surprisingly tasty. Did it still look like a squid? Because that stuff's weird. Also, like fish eggs and stuff, calamari. I don't understand why, like why in the first place. There's plenty of things in the world to eat. Plenty of varieties. Why do you also need to have fish eggs? I don't understand that at all. Love raw fish. Sashimi is the goat. I've never enjoyed raw fish or any fish. Only like American sushi, like deep fried shrimp rolls. Saturated with wasabi. It's funny. America. Plenty of fish in the sea. There's also plenty of cows on land. You see what I'm saying? Like, why bother with the fish? Man, I'm gonna have to grab a drink, I think. Something with water in it. Yeah, let me grab a drink really quick. We'll go character select to not burn the buffs. And I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Hello. A little thirsty there. The Coke wasn't doing it for me. I don't know. Okay, we'll get my alking back going. I bought too many bows. So we have a lot more alking to do. Hello, Jedek. Nothing beats 80-day dry-aged tomahawk ribeye steak. That's another thing that I'm just unsure of, is the dry-aged stuff. Coke will leave you dry? Not that kind of Coke. We're talking about liquid Coke. Not the powdered drink mix. Coke Zero is basically flavored water, yeah. Basically, yeah. Never had anything dry-aged? Now that I think here. I don't think it's super common in the US either, but I know it's available. I don't know, man. I just go to the store, I get some meat, I cook the meat, and I eat it. That is my palate. Not the good kind. Dry is worth it. It's just condensed flavor. Time to review the Asmongold steak. I only know of the Asmongold pizza, which is like the middle school pizza day pizza. The steak is more famous. I don't know if I'd want to eat after, like, seeing Asmongold. I don't know. But I'd be wrong. You said the word famous. You can't say famous. Twitch no likey the word famous. It's because most of the bots use the word famous. So, like, auto bots it. You know what we could do, though? Okay, now try and say famous. There you go. Now you can say famous. Dream come true. It's funny. Throw a Y in there. Hey, that's a nice loophole that you got. Don't let the bots know though, because then they'll have to ban that as well. Promoted? Promoted to say the word famous. Another Atanas. We got to be getting close, right? We have got to be getting close. First, let's check and see how many of the regular thing we have. Wherever they are. 34. So we need 66 Atanas total to make that work. And we have 65. We need one more. One more to finish the potion. Well, to finish the Sherekhan piece. Got another mod? Yeah. Need more mods, to be honest. One more. This will be the time it doesn't give it to me. Time to get the full drop, but you're not grinding Sherekhan? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just get a duo tongue red ring drop instead. What do you think? Is that a good trade? Now we go 5 hours dry for a Tannis. I don't need you putting that energy in the universe, man. We gotta knock on some wood or something. My desk is metal. I don't have any wood to knock on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Keyboard backplate is wood. I'll knock on that. Fair enough. That'll work. Did that for you? Okay. Okay. We should be safe. There it is. There it is. Okay. That is the Sherekhan piece done right there. Now we're working on the Ronos piece. It worked? Yeah, you guys knocking on your wood? Really came through for me. Congrats, thank you. We are now 100 pities away from the complete HP potion. Can you have some Ronos pity? No, I have I think it's Tashira pity, not the Ronos one. PTSD from Ronos? Actually, I actually like Ronos. I like the Kama Centaurs. I think it looks really nice. We do need the 100 stack from the seal event though. And we're already up to 25, so we're halfway there. Should be fine. 26 now, sorry. Wonder if Ronos is nice on DK? Yeah, I don't know. It's all about the AP cap and how that works. Because I don't have Kama damage, so some classes can one-shot at the AP cap and some can't. And I'm guessing that DK is probably not one that can, but I don't know. I've never been there on a DK. You now have the 275 HP potion we used to have? Oh yeah, they buffed them, didn't they? That's how in the loop I am. I didn't even know they buffed them until you guys were talking about it. Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, or whatever. How do you fish with the new life skill thingy? This cross swords up here. You have to click the cross swords and then click the fishing. And then it'll switch your stance to fishing. Leaf horses. I do like the leaf horses. I don't know what it is, man. It's just like the environment is nice as well. W update, honestly, for sure. It'll help us a lot, especially on Ranger, to be honest. With it being so squishy, if we can get the full potion and then a fairy to actually use it, it'll improve our tankiness a lot. Thornwood's my new favorite, it's so beautiful. I quite like the aesthetic at Thornwood. But I'm a big fan of caves. I like being in caves. I don't know what it is, man. Should have dumped weight there, actually. Gotta go Crypt then. Crypt is both a cave and Thornwood, essentially. Maybe that's the sweet spot. You should like Cox when you get there. It's how to rate as a cave. Cox Cave, huh? It kind of scares me. Like the raids and stuff that take like 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It's kind of scary. I'm honestly like, the first one, I don't want to be Temperos or Wintertod, but I do want it to be like something fairly easy that we could do. I just want it to be combat related. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing if it was either of those. It's just, I would like to actually start combat. Try doing Fangs alone? It was a mistake? Yeah. Definitely, yeah. They're so bad alone. Crazy Crypt luck. Like 20 hours, 2 limbos, 2 merchant pieces, average of 1.5 belts an hour, something like that. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Barrows is a classic, super easy. Moon's Apparel a bit harder, but still easy. I was thinking like Scurious. Scurious would be ideal, I think, as a first. I think you can get Prayer XP as well from the spines or something. I don't know too much about it, but I overheard something like that. And it would help me train as well, which would be a big W. Scurious should be really fast task as well. Perhaps, yeah. Maybe an early Slayer boss. Yeah, I've been working on my Slayer. We did get 70 agility for the blue dragon thing. And I was thinking that I would just take the long road and kill the bigger blue dragons and save their bones to save myself some money. But I don't know if I can melee a blue dragon. I don't know. Not tried it. You're speaking English and I have no idea what you're saying. Have you seen the TikTok of the guy that's like, this is what English would sound like if you didn't naturally speak English? And it was like, it's so weird. It's called like English as if you're a foreigner or something. Limbo's was unlucky, 150 hours there. 3 limbo, 1.7 belts, 3 ring piece. So 1.5 is like average. That's really interesting, actually. That's really interesting. 7 rings last limbo? Holy. That's lucky. Can safe spot with magic. But if I wanted to melee them, is that like doable? Do I just protect melee and then have the Dragonfire shield? Or do I need like the anti-Dragonfire potion? I guess it'd probably be terrible. Like, it's definitely better to safe spot with magic. I'll check the TikTok. It's wild. It's wild. Can't drop more than 3 rings in Limbo. You hear of all these like 7 ring gamers and I'm just like, holy, that's crazy. Anti-fire potion and shields make them do 0 damage if using protect melee. But I don't know how fast kills will be. Yeah. That's another factor. It's just like, I bought 4,000 death runes to actually like use some decent magic. And it's just so expensive, man. I don't know. It's either like it takes forever to do anything, or it's just incredibly expensive. I can try it though, I guess. We can like pop 1 potion and a strength and attack pot and just go until they run out, see how it feels. I don't know. But now that we can jump that gap, it'll be so much easier. Chaos Gauntlets and any bolt spell is about the same damage as blast spells. Be a bit cheaper. Yeah, I don't know what Chaos Gauntlets are, but I can look into it, I suppose. Good evening, Samuel. Hope you're doing well. Family Crest quests. That definitely needs to be the focus. I think I have 2 more prereqs for Recipe for Disaster, and I think I have 3 of those left, or maybe 4. Between 3 and 4 main RFD quests left, so I definitely need to focus that. Ninja got some buffs today. He's going to do 2.5k poison damage in 6 seconds. That sounds really good. More seals. How we looking? 29. It's so good here. We've gotten 20 this hour. The hour is over, though. Time is it? Noon. Can also always range dungeons, like half the speed of mage. Yeah. E-buff doubles the bleed damage. Juiced. Okay, 1 ring. Not bad. We did get enough pieces to finish the Sherekhan. So I'll probably end up doing that. I don't know if we want to run back to town to do that. Do we run back to town to make the bigger potion, or do we just do another hour of Protty? We could go try Ronos, I guess. I don't know. We're coming up on 76 magic. Go where your heart tells you to go. My heart tells me to go to Ronos. I don't know why. So let's do that. Think 78 magic would be pog. Hello? Hello? Okay. This game, man. I just bought like 10,000 U-logs. Not U-logs, longbows. Because I wasn't even like... I did the calculator and then forgot what the calculator said, so I just bought a bunch of them. I've just been going. Pain and suffering incoming. Do you not like Ronos? Because I quite like Ronos. It's one of my favorite places. But we do have enough skill points to actually like up our stuff, which will be important. That's all good. Let's see, what do we mainly use? Don't use that at all. These are all maxed up. We could do this. Lunacy, that's part of the main combo there. Blooming Black Rose. Never even heard of that. Need level 60 for that. Oh, we have one SP now. They put a speed limit on those stairs? Must have. Will you make a sovereign weapon as soon as it comes out on your main? No. I don't have 2 black stars on my main. I also don't play the main anymore. I played it for a couple of weeks, but I just can't be bothered. I don't care about sovereign weapons. I think they're a really dumb upgrade path. And I think that PA is just reaching for something. Because they're out of ideas, to be honest. No right to not like it. I got 3 or 4 hard drops before I finish 100 pities. Hello? That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to get like 200 plus pities before you get a raw drop. Is that Bartali? It is. This is the Bartali boat. It costs 10 mil from a vendor right in this house right here. It could be this guy, Preox. And you can buy as many as you want for 10 mil. I like a pity an hour at Ronos. That's why I hate it. It's so good though. It's so pretty. Even if you're getting like not lucky on pities, it's just a nice place to be physically. You know what I mean? Shipwreck roaming. It's a pain to upgrade. I have no plans to upgrade the boat. Not on the ultimate. It's like, I would have to, I don't even think I could physically hold all of the things I would have to. Oh gosh, there's a lot of X's in your name. Is it gangsta? Is that what it's supposed to be? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Kansas City storage. Yeah, exactly, right? Visually, I love the whole of Kama and Odie. I agree, yeah. I got it? That's a miracle, man. I'm so bad with names. It's like a miracle. I guess I could have mapped a town, but we're so close now. And I don't have a map, as it turns out. This foot pedal, man. How'd you get this boat? From a vendor. At Velia Wharf, you talk to this guy, and you can buy it for 10 mil. 10 mil. Dropped in Protty Cave, the map. Yeah. The map to my sanity. Left it in the cave out there. My tub of rogue is on the way. At last. So like next week or something we'll be set. Just watching a bit of Planet Earth 2. Is that like a Discovery Channel thing? Tub as in bathtub? Saturday stream ideally? No. Tub as in container. They call them tubs. I don't know why they call them tubs. Circular container with powder inside that makes energy level go up. We need to talk to... Okay, I'm just going to use the well. That was my boomer brain forgetting that wells exist. That's why I was scrolling so far. Gotta clip that one out of context. You can submit things to the Tangia to get them as like audio clips. That's how we got the Destroy My Throat one. So like if there's ever anything you want on there, you can submit it. And then I can go like edit it and approve it and stuff. David Attenborough is a legend. The only person who can take a video of a turtle, convince you he's in mortal danger, and explain how he narrowly escaped death. All while probably being 10 feet from a highway. Okay, we way overshot the 75 magic goal, by the way. So we're nearly 76 magic, and I have 3,000 U longbows still. Just like I definitely miscalculated ever so slightly. A small miscalc, yeah. I was only what, like 5,000 off, 4,500 off. That's only 3 mil. Small margin. It's all good though. We technically make money on it, and a higher magic level isn't a bad thing, so. I did calculate correctly on the construction though. I bought enough planks for 75 construction. Let's actually get back on the Ranger. No. The Ranger has so much stuff in the inventory. Let me just swap the potion over. Where's the, There they are. Okay. So we need to claim...
Hello. Can you help me? I'm lost.
Was that 66? We need 66 dragon fangs. That's all of them. Okay, perfect. 66 dragon fangs. There we go. There's 100 dragon fangs. Now I believe we talked to Marindora. Dragon's Roar. And then I think we Simple Alch. Yeah, Simple Alchemy. Okay, Sherekhan's Panacea. Bam. Level 2 potion. Recovers 400 HP at level 2. That potion buff is actually crazy big. Crazy big. And now we are starting with nothing toward the Ronos piece. I have no Atanis, no Ronos Pities, nothing. Benedict Cumberbatch. Can't say penguin. Still hilarious. Graham Norton clip about it. That's funny. Penguin. Penguin. Keep saying it wrong in a documentary. Yeah, I suppose. Isn't that the guy that can like impersonate a lot of people as well? And he can't say penguin? That's crazy. Just gonna get 9100 today, but I'm invited to drunken TOA, so I can't say no. Might catch the end of the stream otherwise. Good luck with the grind. Hey, sounds good. Hopefully you have fun. Hey, Pressy. We're doing pretty good. Just got the tier 2 potion, so we're off to a good start here. Good start to the day. No black star in the area. Ah, yes. That's going to be hard to remember as well. Like, so like 6 months ago, our community was a lot smaller, and it was so much easier to remember that. And now the community has grown so much that there's so many of you guys. I'm going to try to remember though. Pang Wang? You can't say the word, you can't say that word. No black stars, you can't say famous, man. Twitch doesn't like that word. It's angry. It's because all the bots use that. There's like almost every bot just uses that word, so it just auto bans it. Yeah, famous. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna all collectively get up right now and go to the restroom. All of us. And then we'll come back and we'll all collectively gather together at Ronos and grind Ronos. Okay? Okay? Guys. Just keep saying it. All right, so let's all do that collectively right now. Everyone, let's all go to the restroom together. Okay, we all back? Have we all returned? There's a bit of a line out there. So, took a little bit. That the T2 potion already? It is, yeah. Tier 2, just starting on tier 3 now, and I do have one of the pieces for the mana pot already as well, so we have the gathering piece. Bathroom party, it was indeed. Grinding fairies right now, it's pain, unimaginable pain. I too need a good fairy, which I do not have. You know what? Okay. So I've been getting to max weight limit at 100 and like crawling back to my horse. And I just looked at the fairy and we have feathery steps too. So I could hold up to 110%. But I was so disappointed with this fairy that I didn't even summon it. So I've been at max weight at 100 instead of 110% because of how disappointed I was in this freaking fairy. So we could have had more weight limit this whole time. But I've just been not taking advantage of the +1 luck and the 10% weight limit. That's 2.5% drop rate. Gosh dang it. We also need to grab a couple of loot scrolls here. She has 20 loot scrolls. There's no maid available. Okay, we will exchange for loot scrolls then. Where's the thing? Right there. Just one is fine. After Highlands, I'll join the Ronos grind and pop a green buff. It's not by then. Hey, appreciate it. Alright, let's give this a try. Don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll give it a try. I also don't have food, but I think we'll be okay. Let's do it. Let's try Ronos. Immediately a seal. If we maintain average luck, we should get the raw drop here. Let me actually turn on the loot scroll, lol. Why can't I use that? Is that of the wrong level? Did I put the wrong level on the bar? It's not that one. Which one was it? I could have sworn it was Lunacy, but I guess Lunacy is just on shift right mouse button now. Okay, that'll work. That was good. To get the hard drop, it's easy. Target the 2 mobs needed. I mostly do. This is a good rotation for it. They're pretty dense here. Does Caphra's affect by drop rate? Yes. Yes. Virtually everything is affected by drop rate. There is something I'm supposed to have on the hotbar, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's corrupt ground? I don't think so, though. It's that Spirit's Legacy, but I'm not level 60. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. That makes a lot of sense. Hello, Gallum. Oh yeah, that's nice. I gotta figure out which zombies are the right zombies, Gallum. Because it's a difference of like thousands and thousands of zombies. But I don't know. The wiki's not like super clear on that. That guy like disappeared. Guardian Spirit Sound. Could test it on my main. Ooh, that actually would be helpful if you have time. I think I have it up still. Let me... do not have it up still. Let me just double check. They should be level 24 zombies. And we want the ones that drop Bronze Medhelm and Bronze Longsword. But the ones I was fighting drop, like steel maces, which are the wrong ones. I don't know. More seals, okay. It's feeling pretty good. Could use the raw drop this hour and just be done with it. Got everything else we need, so. Definitely need a fairy though. We need to go somewhere that drops a lot of layless petals. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? We're technically due for it. We did pities on everything else, so we're like arguably due for it. I did do a lot of Atanis though, so I could see the argument that we're not due for it. Depends on your view on how math works, I guess. Is RNG like based on the person, or is RNG account based? It's quite the dilemma. Protty Cave gave us like 60% XP as well in that hour. That was really nice. Were you watching Azure yesterday, by the way? I caught the start of his stream, but I didn't catch the Tet Roulette that I did. Kind of curious how that went. Is that Tito potion already? It is, yeah. The last piece is this one, the Ronos. And then we're done with HP. So we're getting there. We are getting there. I do also have one of the mana potion pieces already. The gathering piece, so. Get the raw drop of Sherekhan? No. No, I've never gotten the Sherekhan raw drop. Across all of my accounts. It's never happened. We just did mostly Atanis. I was doing the weekly at Sherekhan, and then we just did like 65 at Tannis, or 66, whatever it was. Sherekhan raw drop. What a dream. What a dream that would be. Maybe on the next account. Don't drop Sherekhan pities, let alone raw drop. Exactly, right? It's just so bad, man. I don't know. You got 4 Sherekhan raw drops? What the heck? Raw drop with Sherekhan was 66. That's crazy, man. I just hate Sherekhan so much that I always do the alternatives. So, it kind of makes sense that I've not gotten the raw drop there. Carried on potion pieces? I don't get it. Did nighttime and got 2 back to back? What the heck? I've done a good chunk of nighttime as well, and nothing, man. Nothing. $77 Ronos, almost finishing. Hey, you got this. Almost done. Friend left the Discord call. Yeah. Makes sense. Tannis and Pities got 93. 7 left, man. You got this. I don't know if I should go grind right now. Well, the answer to that is always yes. Making progress is good. Got to the swamp and Bloodwolf drop. Tooth fairies have been my issue. No RNG luck at all. You're only supposed to get the raw drop on one of them, and you should be expected to get 100 pities on the other 2. So I think you're doing all right. Let me just equip one of these so they're not flashing on my screen all the time. There we go. Brother. CC'd again. Okay. Such a good skill. Wheel of Fortune looks really cool. Works really well. Wheel gets his job done. That it does. Big AoE. It's nice. The heck? No pities yet, though. We're at 15 minutes. I don't know, man. Maybe we just go back to Protty Cave. I don't know. Good lava for an hour. Up to what's the exchange box? That's where the pities and stuff come from. If you're talking about Mirror Walks Labyrinth, so it's like pities. It could give, I think, Caphras and some trash loot and stuff. But that's mainly where you get the pities from doing Mirror Walk. That's the whole point in doing Mirror Walk, is to kill the boss and then exchange all of your tokens for boxes. But a little tip for you, though. Maybe not because it's so busy, but generally speaking, as soon as you do a boss, it's better to switch servers, because that server will be closer to a boss again. As long as there's room. If there's no room, then you're kind of like screwed yourself a little bit, but... So I maybe wouldn't do it in the first like week or whatever, when it's going to be really popular, but after that. Because the boss spawn is based on number of rooms cleared, essentially, so... And another server is always going to be closer to the next boss spawn than the one that you just did the boss on, if that makes sense. Even if you just switch between the two arches, I guess. If console even has an honest archer, I don't know. There's only like a select number of spots though, so I think when it's new and it's popular, it might be hard to find a spot. Do you see original Arsha? Is that because they don't think there's enough players to like be bothered with an anonymous? I don't know. I guess they just don't add content for console, is the actual answer. Unlike the two season servers, we just only have one. console has its own server as well. Console's such a weird place, man. I don't know why they keep dragging you guys along. They gotta commit or just stop, you know what I mean? Whoa, that was weird. Double stutter, so we went double far. Still no pities. It has been 21 minutes. Don't know what the deal is here. It's no Protty cave, I'll tell you that. It do be like that, unfortunately. Man, I gotta use the restroom again. Brother. I feel like we just did this. GMs are on Vaha? That's an earring. The GMs are on earring? Or is that like a server? Because we don't have Vaha servers. Okay, yeah. Let me run to the restroom again. I don't know what the deal is today. But give me a minute. I will be right back. I was muted the whole time. Hello. probably the Coke. It could be the Coke. I don't know. I haven't had like a sip of the Coke in a couple hours though, I think. It's the detox. I haven't had Coke in 2 hours, so we're detoxing. Could be. Imagine. That'd be awful. I guess the company Coca-Cola would like that though. Cause then you buy more of it, because you'd be like hooked on it. You'd have to keep drinking it. Come to Polyforce for an hour? You got this. You'll get 30 Atanis. Good luck. Hey, liking the DK? I've actually played DK before, and I do like the class. Succession, though. I don't really care for Awakening as much, but Succession is really cool. Which do you think is better option for PvE? Lawn, Evasion, or DR? That's a little bit complicated since they're like Evasion DR changes. But I think unless you're 730 gear score, you should probably just run DR. So green buff? No, there's no green buff. Awakening for 1v1 PvP versus a Wusa Megu. Class to have a lot of movement. Wusa Megu, I think both of them are really solid. Both are also underrated. PvE, just go DR. I say go DR even for PvP. Yeah, at the very least until you're incredibly geared. Then you might have options after that, man. Bit confused. I see your problem now. Exactly, right? Like, which ones are the unarmed ones and which ones aren't the unarmed ones? Because they shouldn't drop steel maces. I don't know. But the other ones, the like level 18 ones, don't drop anything. It seems like, so. I don't know. It's weird. We're full on weight finally, holy. Way up there, okay. Level 18 or plain drop tail, yeah. Yeah. Where's the unarmed though? Because we're looking at plain and armed. Even though they don't have a weapon. I don't know. It's very confusing. You knocked me out of my mana recovery? Hello? Let's try that shift Q skill. Tragic. Oh, Ronos ring. Thank you so much, game. I will cherish that until it hits the trash can. Goodbye. More seals, very good. Should be getting pretty close. Let's actually check. 38, so we need 12 more and we get the 100 stack for our ring, which is ideal. There's a poacher. We have no mana though. There he is. Nothing. I think we don't have access to unarmed. Very well could be. They could all just be armed. In which case it goes from 1 in 25 for mind runes all the way up to no mind runes at all. Only air runes. So we'd have to go do skeletons, I think. I think skeletons could drop mind runes, but maybe they can't. Let's double check. They are not looking real good. Yeah. They don't drop mind runes either. Found the unarmed. Is it not in the little circle room by the ladder? Go through the agility shortcut. Great. The 51 agility shortcut. I wonder if hobgoblins drop mind runes. A Faru. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Where'd the Faru go? Alright, we got him. Which part is about the unarmed zombies? That they're only two, like 15 tiles away from each other. Tragic. And it's so far from the bank, man. It's so far. Another Afaru? I can't get a single pity piece, but we're doing two Afarus. Also, no pity from either Afaru. Great. Ron's mirror. Lemuria shoes? That's a throwback. That's gonna be crazy, man. If I can't get my runes until I can jump through the agility shortcut, then I'm basically fletching until we get 15 agility from lamps. Forest trees are worth their weight in gold. If you're like in a position to make crystals and stuff, yeah, absolutely. You also need them for the Blessed upgrade to the Vel's Heart and stuff. Alright. Level 13 Chaos Druids drop 12 Mind Runes at a rate of 1 to 64. That's not great. Are those beyond the Wilderness Gate, though? Because that gets a little sketchy. So, like, we need to do fletching first, basically. So, like, realistically, I should clue juggle the axe. Because the best way to do all the wilderness stuff is to have the respawn point in Edgeville. For 5 mil. But the best way to get the money is to have the axe. So I could clue juggle men. Another Ronos ring. Thank you so much, game. Mr. Ronos is 1 pity and 5 rings? Brother. That's awful. We are getting okay Caphras here, though. There's a potential play for Caphras. Almost add last night to a gnome? She asked me like 2 times, holy. Yeah, I guess, man, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take to lamp to 15 agility. Not to mention how long it'll take to get to 51, but... I guess we just play for the clue juggle then. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting a very long time for the axe. I'll probably have to like record something later so we can get going on it. Hello. Nice horse. "51 is active. How many like clicks is it gonna take to get to 51? It's gonna take a long time. The thug right inside the gate, almost zero chance you die. What do the thugs drop then? I could still die though, I guess. Steel axe? Okay. Hey, a pity piece. It's a miracle. Chaos, Nature, and Death runes. Those are a big deal. Raw dropping 99. That's too many. I don't think I want to grind here for that many. That's like 100 hours I'd have to grind here. We'll probably just go back to Protty. I don't want this runner string. Not suggest AF King there, but I don't think you should die. What if I get freezed and I just get insta-deleted because I have no armor? No need for Yonas? I can't do anything with Yonas. There's not a single thing I can do with Yonas on this account. How do you guys not get bored of grinding? I get bored so quick. Let me introduce you to something called On Top Replica. So basically you just, if you're paying attention to grinding, you're doing it wrong. So you like watch a movie or a stream or a TV show or whatever it is. And that's how you do it. On Top Replica is just a way to get the movie or TV show or whatever onto the screen that you're grinding on, and also make it so that you can't interact with it. So you can't drag it around. But the secret is that we grind a lot because we don't pay attention to the screen. That's the secret. Catch yourself min-maxing the grinding, getting tired. Yeah, I don't even look at the screen most of the time. You can, so like here's the difference, right? You min-max, you maybe get an hour of grind in, and then you don't want to grind anymore. But I could sit here for like 8 hours and go in circles. They'd be inefficient circles, but my 8 hours are worth more than your one, and it's not even close, right? So that's my philosophy. Way advanced than me. It's I don't know, it's just like a mentality shift. Definitely don't focus on the grind at all. Another pity? Brother. We're raining in pities now. 2 an hour from here? Miracle. Got 7 Atanas in 20 minutes? Holy brother. That is so good. What the heck? I'd like 7 pities in 20 minutes. I think I'm 76 magic. Cranking it. YouTube content is amazing. Like watching TV shows each week. Hey, appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. There will be another one. Today's Friday, right? There'll be another one today in like an hour and a half, I believe. Give or take. Oh yeah, just as a reminder for those of you here, tomorrow stream time will not be at the like late in the afternoon one as usual. It will be at the same time as today, and it will probably be a longer stream. We'll probably do like a normal amount of time on BDO, and then we'll switch over to RuneScape and launch a new series on RuneScape. Been prepping my main account on RuneScape for a while, and we're not ready, but you know, we'll at least have an idea of what we're grinding for after we start the series. Goodbye, cruel world. Excited to see what it is. I think it'll be fun. We either are able to start it like now, I guess we're just doing polys now. So we're basically grinding to prepare for the things that it could be. But instead, hey, and Natanus right there. But instead of doing that, I figured we just start it so that I actually like know what we're grinding for rather than trying to prepare for everything. So we'll either be grinding or we'll be able to start. 39 more minutes of tent buff, but someone just came and is ruining my rotation, so I might just make a pot. I mean, you could always just swap servers, right? If you want to keep going. Rogue sellout. Another one? Hello. Those of you that need energy, there is a new 20% off code that is of mine, I guess. I'm really bad at this. I gotta work on this. Check out Rogue Energy !Rogue, or there is also a banner below the stream on Twitch. There is a 20% off discount code for the energy you need. It has no sugar, so there's no crash, and it does actually work. I have tried it myself. And it actually does give me energy as like a chronic monster energy drinker. This actually does work. So no sugar, no crash. With my discount code, it's like 92 cents a serving or 98 cents a serving, something like that. So save yourself some money, get some clean energy, and it also supports the channel. So be sure to check it out, !Rogue, or the banner below the stream. Taking out seasons, so there's not a lot of servers. Yeah, fair. Go Marnie rotation on polys is so good. I don't do Marnie Rom. That's just not something I do. I don't agree with Marnie. I don't think it should exist, so I don't do it. And this is the rotation I've always done, so. I'm already wrong, just a rotation. I'm alright here. I have more hours in this rotation than most people have at polys. And I immediately got lost. This is like the OG. When it first came out, I was here for like 48 hours straight on a Zerker. And it was in this rotation. And then I've leveled up pretty much every class since then. Another rogue sellout? I gotta put a timer on that. Be sure to check out Rogue Energy. There's a exclamation rogue or the banner below the stream. You get 20% off using my code, which the code is like integrated into the link. And it is clean energy. They don't have all the garbage that other like off-the-shelf energy drinks have, and it does actually work. So be sure to use the code, get 20% off. It will be like 98 cents per serving. Super worth it. They also have trial packs that you can get. So if you're unsure, get a trial pack, which you can also get 20% off of. And all of it supports the stream. Spam it before you put a timer on. Yeah, I gotta put like a 5-minute timer on it or something. I'm not sure. Maybe 10 minutes. It does also just like get linked in the chats as well. But that's what Rogue Sellout is, in case you're wondering. It's I sell out Rogue. We talk about Rogue. It's good stuff, man. I quite like it. I'm hoping to like use it to replace monsters for me, which will be a healthy change. Not that evil. Is this my version of the hydrate thing? I definitely gotta put a timer on it then, if it's my version of the hydrate thing. That'd be funny. Are we over clearing? Is that what's happening? Should probably slow down with my pets the way they are. $1,700 alks left. We might even get to 77 magic. What's the lore with this enemy? They look funky. They're mushrooms. They're just mushrooms. Evil mushrooms that come to life and try to like eat you, I guess. Carnivorous mushrooms, perhaps? Sentient mushrooms. They don't have eyeballs, though. Probably a good thing. Another Atanus, okay. This is officially the best hour I've ever had at Polly's, even though we've only been here a couple of minutes. That's how easy it is to get a good hour here. Or I guess that's more of a how bad my previous hours had been. Do you say there are lore games? So where's the lore at? They left it in the desert. You know, it's called Black Desert, but the desert isn't even black. That was a missed opportunity. I think that was my biggest disappointment when they released Valencia. It was that the desert was not black. Oh, my horse is also very far away. Tragic. I'm gonna delete the poly trash. Awful. Poly's my go-to for a tennis. I average less than 1 an hour at Poly's. So I just haven't been here before. I know it's good for a lot of people, but it has just not done well for me historically. Lemuria armor. Desert wasn't even always there, yeah. The game was called Black Desert Online, and there was no desert in the game when it came out. for a long time after it came out as well. There was no desert at all. Really happy they added Tannis back to the drop notification thing. I agree. It was so hard to know before, and now you can actually like see it happen. It's really nice. Title ball, they show the continent in the past, and there wasn't even a desert there. Well, the current desert that we have in the world, Sahara, that used to all be underwater as well. So like, historically, it's a bit accurate. That kind of is how it works. Need to push cooking to 70, very close to RFD is done. Yeah, I got my 70 cooking. Are we back? Are we back? Are we good? Everything shut off. Absolutely everything. We back? Okay. It kicked me out of RuneScape. It shut off my video. Everything. Okay, we back. I always DC when I'm grinding and reconnect the dead every time. This wasn't even a DC. It's just that my internet shut off. That was weird. Maybe my router reset or something. I don't know. Don't know. Sahara was similar to the other savannas in Africa, like 10,000 years ago. Yeah, it was like all green and watery and stuff. It's pretty interesting. They think that's where Atlantis was, because there's a section that used to be entirely underwater, or is entirely underwater and wasn't before or something. I don't know. I don't remember the details. $130 already. Jeez, man. We're gonna hoof it back to our horse to save our trash loot. I can't be deleting trash loot twice in one day. Did achieve the goal though. We did get the Sherekhan piece today, technically. Got tier 2 potion. Pretty happy with that as far as progress goes. I think we're just gonna go back to Protty Cave though and work on the ring. May as well two birds, you know what I mean? And then I will probably grind Tashira and Mansions. As far as the mana potion is concerned, Mansions is just really good. We might even get Trinarchs or something. Definitely not Tet, but maybe Trinarchs. And then after that, we'll start the History Aukman grind, I think. Hopefully we'll have an okay fairy by then. Thinking about going back to Mansions. It's a good spot, man. I do like it. Another Atannis, okay. Might want Tefra Gyphon. Could be a good plan. I don't know how like HP recovery is on Musa, but I assume it's not great. But I guess you're like the type of person that would happily run a food buff in a frenzy, so I don't think you'll have trouble with it, to be honest. Could be helpful though. Tet and Arcs would be like similar enough damage-wise, but way better tankiness-wise at Gyfin, so. Also recommend back attack crystals instead of crit. That'll be a decent chunk of damage. I would do anything as long as it keeps me alive. Just kill them faster than they kill you. I was getting too good, they had to stop you. Was it getting good? I don't know that I would have said it was getting good. Just don't get hit. It's literally like the most brain dead spot until a butcher spawns, and then you kill the butcher and you just sprint to purple. And as soon as purple is down, you're good again. It's like, it's way easier than it seems. Hey, Death Sands, going pretty good. We got the tier 2 potion today, so it heals for 400 now. Pretty good. Alright, there's our hour. We did end up getting a good amount of pities here. 3 Atanis in the like 15 minutes we were at Polly's. Pretty good. And 2 Tinabulums. But now we have to walk 6,000 miles to get our horse. Let's go gear score for Gyfin. Like 285, 380 is usually entry level for Gyfin. If you understand what you're doing though, you can go earlier. You can technically do it without armors if you know what you're doing. It's just that you're not going to know what you're doing. Congrats, thank you. Just working on the last one now. We're 5 out of 100 for the last one. So we're getting there. Another probably 2 weeks and we'll have it, and then we'll start working on the mana potion. Oh, we're going so slow because we're overweight. I don't need those either. It's almost 2 o'clock already, holy. Where does the day go? I feel like I say this every day, but the day just vanishes with you guys. The fastest point in time that I ever experience is with you guys here. It's crazy. Work takes like 6 years to get through a single shift. And then we come here and I show up for 5 minutes and that's like 4 hours gone. Actually been taking a break from BDO since I completed the map. Breaks are good. Breaks are excellent. They keep you interested in the game as well. So I've always been a big proponent of breaks. And I always recommend them as well. So that's good. Whenever you're ready is when you should come back. Don't lose much, but sometimes a free T9 is nice to come back to. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about BDO is like the catch-up mechanics are so aggressive and the need for gear is non-existent. So you can take as much time away as you want, really. Yeah, it won't feel like you're behind or anything. All right, we have saved almost 4K trash loot. It's off for 2 years. Yeah, there you go. You come back and like you can boost past your previous gear within a single day. You get a bunch of free stuff. I definitely slowed down after we got the map as well, but I was like playing in an unhealthy fashion. Ever since we were on the Kaffir grind on the other Iron Man, I'd been putting in like every waking moment I had and then some. And we just like continued that basically when we started this series. And it was especially bad with the map. I barely slept at all while we were grinding for the map. It took so long. And I spent so many hours going for it. It was crazy. Seven petals. One of the two places we've been grinding is really good for petals, and I gotta figure out which one it is. Probably Polly's, right? Playing Path of Exile. New season is a lot of fun. I heard about that. The PoE season. I've never gotten into PoE, but it seems like the kind of game I could get into. Not grinding at the moment, only doing Salies and guild bosses, playing PoE as well. As long as you're having fun, man. You shouldn't feel rushed into like... It's kind of like a bad mentality we as gamers get. Especially with MMOs, where we feel like we have to just keep pushing to stay caught up or whatever. But what's important is not that we keep pushing to stay caught up. What's important is that we are enjoying our time. Because that is the purpose of gaming. That is what we're here for. And we lose sight of that a lot as gamers, and I totally understand it. But we are here for a good time, not to have a third or fourth job trying to stay caught up to people that don't care. So. Need a lot of knowledge? You gotta sponge a lot of it? Yeah, unfortunately. I did look up a build guide that was supposed to be a beginner build guide, i.e. a have never played PoE before build guide. And it was so complicated, and I didn't understand enough of it at all, that I couldn't follow the build guide. We're gonna get a T4 fairy right here. We have 3 rolls. I might actually have another roll. Please hold. Oh, we do have a chunk more rolls. Give me more. More. 3 more. So 6 total. 6 total. We need a Radiant Fairy. Fingers crossed. Faint. Brilliant. Glimmering, okay. So we got 1 tier 3 there in the Brilliant, I believe. Yeah, so that's 20 wines. How close are we on wines? Where are my wines? 311. So we could unsummon our current fairy and summon a new T3 and actually roll on it, or we could just add it to the pile. I think maybe we just roll on a new fairy, right? I don't need my fairy to be T4, I just need it to have Miraculous Cheer 4. I don't care about 5. So I think it makes sense to roll the tier 3 and see if we can get Miraculous Cheer 4. Unique feature of Gear Rush 2 is horizontal progression. Such a culture shock when I came to PDO, yeah. That's just purely vertical, yeah. If you decide to play PoE, Caesarian has a PoE Academy series on YouTube. Go over everything. It's basically school. The guide that I used was from Caesarian. It was like the beginner build guide or whatever. And like apparently you need to watch a bunch of other stuff to have a basis of knowledge before you can start a beginner build guide. I don't know. Gladiator bleed? I don't remember what it was. This was years and years ago. Probably something with lava. Like the lava rock thing, maybe? Okay, let's unsummon our fairy. And we will release our fairy. And we will find the T4. T3, sorry. And we will summon... And we'll call it Cheer 4. You shall be named Cheer 4. I can't have a space in the name, so now I have to go through the whole animation of resummoning the thing that takes 6 hours. Okay. Numerical names and special characters. Okay, we'll just actually call it Cheer 4 then. Okay. I have nothing to growth it, but we will soon, TM. To Altanova. Why did you not get on the horse when I told you to? Hello? It's one guy that made truly beginner guides, but I don't know if he still bothers. That's kind of like a problem for PoE, I think. Is the complexity is like overwhelming even for those that are like looking up guides and stuff. There needs to actually be like an entry level thing. I don't know. I don't know what they would do to fix it, but it needs something. Definitely needs something. For veterans, sometimes problematic. Needs a rework then, probably. It's cool that it's complex, but it needs to have, like, scaling complexity rather than just immediately being complex. 7,000 hours? Can't say I know the game? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to... Brother. I forgot to exchange those into the thing. Well, let's sell off some stuff. And we'll just start buying great swords. It's going to cost a lot of money, but it's okay. We're going to be here for a minute. Things to look out for. Just go with generic stuff I picked over the years. That's fair. I just, like, I wanted to experience the game, right? And the way that typically I would do that is by using someone else's, like, build to then just go and experience the game, and then later on I would, like, make my own build. But I don't feel like you can really do that in PoE. I don't know. Never been able to get into isometric dungeon crawlers. I only hear great things about PoE. Yeah, it's such a good game, right? I enjoy, like, Diablo and stuff, though, so... I don't know why why I don't enjoy PoE. Maybe it's just because like it's hard to get into. Tremendous amounts of knowledge to know the synergies. Come along and make your own. Yeah. Level 7. We're gonna be here for a bit, boys. I keep like losing track of which step I'm on as well. Best way to learn is look at something you like and stay with it for a couple leagues. The problem is like you look at something you like and then you try to build off of it with a guide and then it's like so complicated I can't even do that. Even in Baldur's Gate 3, immediately installed the mod, allowed free camera. Yeah, fair. We still have to play that, to be honest. There's a lot of things we need to play. Alright, this should be level 10. If we get Miraculous Cheer 4, I will be happy, and it will be enough. Please. Oh. Brother. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we don't even bother getting the tier 4 fairy. I think we just call it good. I think we just call it good. I'm happy. I'm happy with 4. The other Iron Man had Miraculous Cheer 4 all the way to 700 gear score. I'm happy with that. Okay, now we just need to get now we just need to get feathery steps. Let's get some feathery steps. Have you played / seen Death Stranding? I have played a little bit of Death Stranding and I've seen a little bit more of Death Stranding. Really cool game. Very interested in doing a playthrough of that as well. I've been like avoiding it because I'm so interested and I do own it. But I already have a hard time finding time to do things. And I'm gonna like, we already started a new series with Gallum and we're gonna be starting another new series tomorrow probably. It's just, there's just so much going on. Physically unable to stop playing BG3 until I completed the campaign. I've heard it's such a good game. We got to get into it, to be honest. One day. Is it the normal starting next stream? No. Next stream will start at the same time as this one did. So much earlier than normal. But it will also go longer. But we'll start on video. For the normal, like 4 hours or whatever. Then we'll switch. Man, that's crazy. Now we have to get the potions finished. What did that buff do? The Miraculous Cheer, it just uses my potions for me, so I don't have to click one. Over and over and over again. So it's like fully hands off on using the potion. Also got tier 4. How worth is a try for tier 5? Do you PvP? Are you an active PvPer? Not at all? Then it's not worth it. It's 50% more HP regen, but realistically, there's no point in PvP or in PvE where you'd need that. And there are other ways that you can be tankier in PvE. So I think it'd be a waste of time and money, to be honest, but no need to stop and buy pots either. Yeah, once you get the infinites, you're set, man. 2 seconds difference from tier 4. It's only 1 second. It is 1 second. So it goes from every 3 seconds to every 2 seconds. Can we see HP changes? I assume it's even less worth. It's arguably more worth. Well, I guess it's the same. I don't think it's more or less worth, because it's still exactly 50%. It's just that 50% is now a slightly larger number. We'll change Terra 6 or 7 times down to 30, 35E. Yeah, it's a scam, man. Should that not be an option in settings where you can pick it to do it for you? I smell money grab if you can buy fairies. It's even better than that, because what you buy instead is where are they? There's too much stuff to buy. I can't find it. It's somewhere in here. You buy these orbs, okay? It's $2.50 US for each of these orbs. And the number of orbs it costs to RNG reroll a skill is based on how many skills your fairy has. So if you have a max fairy and you want to reroll a skill, it will cost 5 of these. Which if you're doing math is a lot of money. And it's for an RNG chance at any level of any other skill that you don't already have. So people spend hundreds of dollars rerolling skills. It's definitely a cash grab. Everything PA has is a cash grab. All of it, the whole game. You're just there, but in PvE you'll die way harder with the new HP. I think, like, if you're getting low enough in HP or taking enough damage that using a potion 1 second faster is going to be the difference between life and death, then you're just not ready for whatever spot you're at, right? Who would ever do that? Yeah. I'm doing pretty well today. We just got the tier 2 HP potion, and we actually just nailed Miraculous tier 4 on our fairy, so we are set, basically. Where's the grind in this game to get a good fairy? The Pearl Shop. That's where you grind. You grind the Pearl Shop. You don't play the game, you instead get a second job, and you use the money to buy your fairy. Infinite pots have an overall convenience factor as well for lazy gamers like me. Yeah, for sure. Workshop was gone. How do you think BDO would be? I don't know. They'd have to make a lot of changes to make it work, because they've designed the game to be terrible so that they could sell you the way that it should have been from the beginning. That's just like the way the game is made, so they'd have to make a lot of changes. Disconnected with the new draft that needs 15 slots? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, right? And the reason is so that you still have a reason to get a higher level continuous care. So the idea there was to reduce the number of things that you need to use to get your elixirs, but the execution was, we still want our money from fairy rolls, so let's make it take a bunch of slots. Pearl Abyss. Okay, Feathery Steps. Feathery Steps. Tingling Breath 3. Okay. You can pry my Pearl Shop outfits from my Cold Dead Fingers. Still possible? Yeah. It doesn't matter what we get, we're keeping this fairy, so... Feathery Steps would be nice, but it's not, like, mandatory. This takes so long, man. This is the real end game. Maybe I'll just use, honestly, like, why aren't we just using the... I have 300 sweet honey wine, and we're keeping this fairy. I'll just use the sweet honey wine. It's not even that many, right? What? Okay, it's only going to use 35. I thought it was trying to take 311 sweet honey wine and not give me level 30. Okay, 35, and then we'll get a couple more swords. That should do it. That did not do it. We need more. We actually have a lot. It's just trying not to level up the fairy. Hello? Okay, okay. Feathery Steps. Come on. Feathery Steps. Feathery Steps 3. We're done. We're done with the fairy. I'm keeping this forever. This is the ultimate Iron Man fairy. We got it. We're done. Beautiful. Very happy with that. Are done for me too. Got 13 Atanis. It's by far my luckiest. That's crazy. The highest I've ever gotten is 8. So. And I thought that was really good. Gotta buy some food here. We're both free from Sherekhan? Hey! Freedom! That's the best. Sick getting streamer carried. Did you not see the previous round of fairies we went through? Because it's not been good. It's not been good. Streamer client? I think we finally got the streamer client, yeah. It took a while, but I think we finally got there. Dun, dun. % drop rate event's been good to me. I kind of missed the 100%. That really like carried us through the end of the other Ironman, so kind of missed those. Those are really good. I guess I can't complain about a 50% though, because it's not bad, but you bait for us to grind. Yeah, it's to keep you logging into the game, man. Real drop rate is 0.1. Yeah, because if they give you the drop rate, then you'll get what you want, and then you'll stop playing. But if they pretend to give you the drop rate, then you won't get what you want, but you'll feel incentivized to work toward it. So it keeps you logging in. That's the actual plan. That's the secret tech. Anyway, unfortunately, it is past my, I guess, bedtime. I don't know how to say that. We got some stuff to do today, so I have to call it there for today. We will be back tomorrow, not at the time that's on the schedule below the stream, but instead at the same time we went live today, so 4 hours ago, but tomorrow, and it'll be a longer stream. We will start with some BDO, probably go back to Protty Cave, crank out some more Atanis, maybe some more Tongrad rings, fingers crossed. And then after about 4 hours, maybe like 3 or 4 hours, we will switch over to some old school RuneScape and launch a new series that we've been working on behind the scenes on RuneScape, which I think would be a lot of fun. The idea of the series is just a way to experience a game I've never played before, so should be fun. And yeah, so that'll be tomorrow afternoonish. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, all the follows as well, and I will see you guys tomorrow.